Good evening, guys. I'm just sorting out the links and everything. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm a little bit tired. Just a wee bit. Not a lot. Just a wee bit. Why is it not letting me monetize? There you go. Done. So, yes, again, we're at Sandpatch, as I was this morning. I just want to check. I know it works, but I just want to see what's there. It's just, you know, just got to see. You got to see, haven't you? You got to see. Right, come on. That should be ready. Just make sure that it does save the changes. And it seems as though it has. Go back to channel content. Yep, we seem live. Yep, okay. Hello, everyone. Bradley! Yeehaw! Howdy, folks. Welcome to the stream. And Julienne on YouTube. I must say, you were first. So, yes. Well, actually, in fact, I was. It's not going to be ready this month and only leave August for this summer. Oh, what? Rush Hour? Wouldn't worry about it. It'll be here when it's done, because basically there's no point rushing it, because everyone will bitch because they broke it. It doesn't work. It's rubbish and it's not worth it. You know. So let them get on with it. It'll be here when it's here. Here when it's ready. Right. So we're at Sandpatch. I just love that lot coming out. Look at that awesome power. Yes, that is nice. Right, anyway, we're not here for that. Look at that. The old sun casting a shadow on the exhaust of the that looks so good. I'm going to get a picture of that. That is so cool. I like that. Right, anyway, we're not here for that. Right, so these ST40s are standard CSX ones. I do believe we have a Clinchfield Railroad ST40. So that's pretty cool. So the reason why I'm doing this is that Matt had on his Twitch stream a few weeks ago, he was running that service, the coal wagon. He's running that service, and it had a he was driving it, and somewhere around here, one of these had an AC4 400, a Union Pacific one, and there was an ST40 on one of those, the intermodal trains over there. Tuscan Raiders don't get you. So obviously there's nothing there. I did do this last night, and there was a Union Pacific AC4 400 on the Turntable Road over there, but there isn't today. I don't think there'll be anything anymore. They do turn up in here because I've already seen them, so yeah. And obviously someone's going to turn around and say, "Oh, we get the UP stuff in Sandpatch grade. No one said that. I'm the first." No, we knew about it weeks ago. I don't think they'll be over there. They don't appear in Penn Corridor as far as I'm aware. So I think these are the sort of CSX stuff. Not even a Hentis rail one there, look. There may be the odd gold yellowy thing there as well. That's a CSX, isn't it? Yeah. No, we've got two CSX. Oh, we've got the Hentis rail GP38. And that should be a GP38 as well. CSX job. Okay. Alright. I don't... Where's the rest of the locos around here? Just go check the map. Could have done it in live view, but there you go. Map. Where are we? We're there. I think there's two down there. Do I really want to walk all the way down there? And there should be one in the yard area, I think. Nah, we'll leave it. They'll turn up from time to time. Good evening, Jack. How are you? You had an... Yeah, I did see that. Good evening, LaserJet Overshoots. How are you? I did see the... It's the screenshots that you posted last night, wasn't it? There's a Network Southeast something in there. GP38 or SD40. Howdy. Right then. You're doing great. Sorry, I'm sucking ice, which I really shouldn't do because it's a disgusting habit. Right. So, we're not going to continue journey. It's just so that you are aware. So if you're going to explore, go to Tim Table. They don't substitute any new services. They just substitute in. The GP38 won't, because that'll still be the same. AC4 400. That. Oh, that's GP38. Hello. There we go. So you get two types of the Union Pacific. It's slightly different model. Check the nose of the Union Pacific job. The nose is slightly different. You get the normal clean version and you get the weathered version. Slightly different trucks, bogies, what we call them, compared to the CSX versions. And apparently that is correct. People were saying, oh no, it's the wrong ones, but Horseshoe, Skyhook was saying it's the right ones. And then you got the SD40. And that's only one livery. So, yeah. Just playing SimSig. Yeah. Did that years ago, not bothered with it. Yeah. Which is good. Right, so. On to... What are we on to? We are on to Cane Creek. Let's wait till all this settles down. Unfortunately for me, and I think a couple of other people, Cane Creek is not up the top. It's below Clinchfield. Not sure why. Horseshoe Curve could be a good chance, because that is in Train Simulator. I have that route, and it's set in. Mind the gap. Ah, don't worry about that. It's set in. So we're going to go into a scenario. So we're going to do a couple of scenarios tonight. We've done the tank car setouts. We're going to do siding to siding. Then we're going to do Thompson to 7 Mile, which is 80 minutes. You've been assigned to Potash local LTG51. Your train is longer than usual, and some extra work awaits you along the way. So that'll be interesting. SD42. So yeah, so we're going to do siding to siding first. Tank car setouts are done, so I'll leave you to do that one. I expect some of you would have all these. Yeah, the Horseshoe Curve would be a nice one to turn. A nice American freight one, because there's not only freight on there. There's American. There's passenger stuff as well. Check out Virtual Rail Fan. Check out his channel, and they have. Oh, okay. You hate the siding to siding scenario. Okay. Check out that one, and he's got a camera there, and it covers the whole siding from when they come in to going out. I just earned a trophy. We're being held at this signal to allow a high priority westbound train to pass us. We have clearance to proceed when the signal clears. Well, when that happens, I need to go to TSW. We will have to take the siding again at Thompson to allow another train to pass. I don't mind about that. That's good. Good for me. When's that coming up? Is it raining? It is raining. Forearms. Train World. Technical reports. I have reported the road noise volume, saying it's too loud. Too loud with no actual cars passing, just weird. Yet to explore the route as it was late. So yeah, there's a few people saying that the road traffic noise is very obtrusive, so which is good. So oh wow, he's going, and you don't see CSX locos substituted in either. That's pretty good. Excellent. So hopefully they would have seen that. Right, so we should be able to go. Oh, hold on a minute. Have we got the green? Yes, we have the green. And do we have the signal? The siding? Yes, we do. Okay, right, let's go. Where are we? Find my YouTube channel again. There we go. It's a very boring on. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's what it is. It says what it is. Good evening, trucking lad. You are loving 80s at the moment with your Logitech. 80s? Sorry, you got me there. Oh, motion blur, yes. Right. Take the brakes off. No. Oh. Just leaves room for. Have I done the do? Yep. Lead all dead. Oh no. Maybe free them. There we go. You just got to find that point where it'll go with the adhesion. Well, seeing as we're going to be in here for 15 minutes, do the old windows. Not that we're going to need the lumber lights on. There we go. 4.6 miles run. Clinshaw Railroad or Sandpatch. Sandpatch is good, but it's a bit buggy for me. Bradley, have you had any more crashes on the Xbox, by the way? Okay, guys. Also, don't forget, if you're on if you remember the Discord server, Bradley, can you bring the Discord server up link, please? Or Jack, one of the two. You have a broken marker light. Oopsie. Did you break that? If you remember the Discord server, get your route choice in for Discord members. Choose the routes. It's in the Discord member choose the routes channel. So okay. Good evening, Darko. How are you? I did have a quick look on your Twitch stream tonight. very good. So yeah, get your route choices in, and don't forget, if you choose something like Rapid Transit or Great Western Express, where you got like 2 alternative timetable modes, let me know which one you want to choose. Yes, it does look nice. And our frame rate is a solid 38, 39. Right, let's get our cameras out. Only a pair of SD40s. I think it's a bit annoying that they've used the same old crappy wagons. These are from Paint Corridor. The good thing is, though, we can paint these. Thank you, Jack. And Bradley, thank you. Oh, I better have that over here. So, guys, as some of you may or may not be aware, I've just recently, like this week, got myself an Xbox, next generation Xbox. Is it an X? No, that's appreciated. That's appreciated, Darko. I can't remember if is it an X or an S, the digital one? That's the one that I've got. There are plans that I am going to be doing. I'm going to be doing some going to be doing some things, getting some plans together for what I'm going to do. So it's an S. Okay, cheers, guys. I keep forgetting. It's a nice piece of kit, and I put it on. I set it up on the 4K TV. I was like, oh my god! I was watching Flight Simulator trailer and what else? Oh god, Flight Sim trailer and some Forza stuff. The Formula 1, which I'm not going to bother with again this year because it's just crappy story mode on it. Yeah, I don't have to do the story mode, but I'm not interested in it. It just, what do you call it? You're using the X next year. You're buying the X next year, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping to buy, well, in fact, to be honest, I don't really need to because I'll end up getting a solid state drive, external solid state drive for it. Oh, yeah. Train Sim World's going to look awesome in it. Oh, what have we got over here? Right, so we're picking up speed a bit. Right, Nightbot's there for a reason, so just be quiet about it. Nightbot is there for a reason. Nightbot is time to do stuff, and that is one of them, okay? Nightbot is programmed to come on at certain times, every certain amount of minutes with certain things. That's what goes on there. Okay, Jack. So the reason Nightbot is there is because I've had problems with a-holes in the past, and Nightbot is there as a deterrent. So we're not a very long train. In fact, how heavy are we? Come on, quickly. 2,633. Well, yesterday's run was 3,000, and we're 20 wagons. So it's not very long. So this is basically a little bit like Peninsula Corridor. It's a shame that they couldn't do the containers with everything, but the problem being is that what they said is that then there's no unloading or loading facility in Train Sim World 2 at the moment. It doesn't really spam. I mean, the thing is, you put it on there. You do timers for it. It just basically, it's there as a deterrent, really. And when it does work. It does work. When people start piss-arsing about, it does what it says on the tin. No. What we need is more people chatting, because basically if there's it is set to do a certain amount every couple, you know, half an hour it will do one, to every 10 minutes it will do one, and I have changed them quite recently actually. So yeah, it's just people will need just to keep chatting and that. Yeah, I know there is, Jack, but I'm not going to lower the settings. I've already sorted the settings out a couple of weeks ago, and I'm not going to change them again. I'm not... Right, basically, I'm not going to discuss changing anything on Nightbot because people don't like it. That's it. That's simple. That's the final thing. So, Nightbot is staying as it is. Good evening, Liam. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I watch, oh, what are they doing it on tonight? Yeah, that's the saying, you'll go before Nightbot. What are they doing the stream on tonight, guys? Anyone know? They had it on the PS4 2 weeks ago. And they had it on the PC last week. No, well, that's it. That's all it is. Nightbot stuff settings are not going to be changed. Because if everyone came in and started moaning about Nightbot settings, what's the point of having it? Good evening, Carl. How are you, sir? How are you enjoying the Cane Creek route, sir? Now that you've got also your achievements as well. See, all this stuff where everything's all popping up in the background does not bother me one bit. Oh, okay, Jack, that's cool. Oh, it's on the PC? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think they'll change it or do it on the Xbox. I think, I wouldn't be surprised, actually, and it'll be interesting to see if they do a stream of each route for rush hour, one on the Xbox, one on the PlayStation, and one on the PC. Although it will really annoy the PC players that they're doing it on the PlayStation and the Xbox. Bradley. Oh man, I'm gonna get Karen having a moan at me now. There's a hydration station. Good evening, Evan. How are you? Welcome to the stream, dude. Run past. So there are some videos that I uploaded onto the Trains General video channel, basically showing videos of stuff running around Cane Creek. Excellent. Tell Karen to do one. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, windscreens. Well, it also snows as well, strangely enough. I'm at full pelt. So, Thompson Springs, passing siding west. I think that we might have to stop. So yeah, I finally got to bed about 1:30 this morning after the stream. Just as I just got about to get into bed, she dinged me on the old doorbell, didn't she? So yeah. So I thought I'm glad that she done that, because it's rather she only woke me up twice, which is really good. Oh, for crying out loud. I mean, I'm not being silly, but the Xbox and the PC have had the majority of streamed root streams or DLC streams. This thing with the PlayStation, what they streamed, what, 2 weeks ago? That has caused so much aggro with PC and Xbox players. We don't ever get anything streamed. Really? I don't know. It could do. Well, so we got a... Oh, so we're being holed. Oh, I see. Oh, that's something I needed to do. Have they changed the numbering on these wagons? Proceed to the end of the passing siding and stop before the signal. Okay. It's these ones. Yes, they changed them because they were all shown as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've changed the wagons. That's cool. Two 65051. Yeah. Oh, I better start to slow down, haven't I? You're on Hamworthy Loop. Hey! Olders. What? Where are you going, Jack? Is that Aldershot or Alders shipped? Alan Thompson Spring passing sidings. I mean, from what I've seen so far, I do quite like it. Well, I think they had the problem with the dev kit, didn't they, where someone kept logging them off. Yeah, that's the wrong horn, we know. Aldershot Yard. Oh, okay. So yeah, I was supposed to be doing some videos yesterday, but because I was streaming at midnight, and if I was still doing from say like 7:30 all the way through till midnight, say 1 o'clock, I'd be getting really, really tired about 11 o'clock. So I've not done those videos. I will be doing them possibly Saturday, probably Sunday. And I ended up watching the England game last night, which was a lot easier for me. Yes, it is. It's very boring. So there's 12 scenarios and 21 services. And the 21 services are always all down as journeys as well. Yes, you have an Aldershot station there, yeah. Is that near Aldershot Yard? Is it Aldershot Yard? Do I remember rightly? It's Oakville, Aldershot and Hamilton, isn't it? Yay, Oakville sub. I love the Oakville sub. And believe you me, I will be taking some of these on the Oakville sub. Hell yes! How'd you like that? Hey, 500! Get in there. We'll have to wait here for a while to allow traffic to clear. Excellent. Seriously? Gold, Bradley. Taking a HST on Oakville was actually fun. Oh, crikey, Jack. Bradley, gold, hit it. Well, I've got the Baby Bullet running a service in Scenario Creator. So, yeah. Oh, we got bloody seagulls nesting across the road from us and they're just going nuts. Oh, I was just waiting for some blooming trains to come by. Okay, so now we're going to do the 80-minute job. In fact, what we're going to do, we're going to go to main menu. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm just wondering if there is anything coming in. No, okay. So, well, this doesn't. This is a bit weird then. Yeah, I know. I've seen some YouTube video footage of it. So I've done this. Oh well. Tell you what, let's have a bit of fun. I'm not sure if this will happen, but I was kind of hoping that they'd disappear. Okay, so well, it doesn't look as though there's anything coming in. Nah. All right. Well, we've done that anyway. We've got gold. We've golded it. So yeah. Yeah, it is a Cane Creek. You know, if it's a release, if it's DLC that's been released, like a route, then basically it will just be that route for that night. So yeah. We might pop in and have a quick look at. I'll do one or two scenarios. Probably do a service as well. But I'm going to show you the scenarios and the services. So what we have. So basically, we go to explore mode first. He says the route mile is 35.8 miles. which isn't bad. You can't. No. Okay, so you got the training, which is Cane Creek Introduction, the EMD SD42, and the AC4400CW. So they're the two locos, and that's a slightly different version of the AC4400. The handrail's different, the door on the nose cab's different, and it's using a different trucks, which the bogies, you call them trucks, we call them bogie wheel sets, bogies, whatever. And apparently they're from what they use over there. So yeah. Scenarios. So basically you got tank car setouts, you're in charge of local work in the main line, you are currently being held for a meet at Thompson before you can proceed to Brendel, where you must set out 5 tank cars. It's not a bad little one. Siding to siding is the one that you've just seen. Then we've got LDG 51 Part 1, Thompson to 7 Mile. That's 80 minutes. So that, I think, is just the top bit, isn't it? I think. Can't be too sure. I'll have to wait and see on that. Then you've got LDG 51 Part 2, 7 Mile to Potash. So that's 120 minutes. So that's like, those two are 80 minutes, 3 hours. LDG 51 Part 3. This is your return to Thompson with a loaded train. Part 4 is Brendel to Moab. Or Part 1, sorry, LDP 46. Moab to Brendel. So that's 160 minutes. Then you've got all along the line. You're the engineer of a pair of SD42s and currently in Thompson. This is a free roam type scenario in which you can freely move around, switch cars or drive somewhere. You can end the scenario at any time by parking your engines on the destination track, potash or auxiliary sidings. So you can run up and down the route as much as you like, sort of thing. That's okay, Jack. So on Tuesday you were waiting at the bus stop and some car came past and went through a massive puddle. Your coat did nothing, got soaked and you weren't best pleased. Oh, Evan. I must say we have all had it done to us. Well, I have. Yeah, I understand. I feel your pain. Or wetness. No, that's wrong. I feel your pain. What are you doing, Jack? Are you just doing like a scenario, a service with a pair of the GP38s or the GPR9s? What are they called? They usually just go down to Aldershot, and then that's where you get out, and then they'll go off. I think if you have to get out, then they will basically go off at Bayview Junction, off to the left, off to come round, and off to the right before they go into Hamilton Yard. Yeah, that's what she said. Actually, if you ever want to do like a little train spot thing around Bayview Junction, go there because it is quite cool. It is quite good. It starts a service with the CN hoppers. Yeah, basically you go down there. You can even, I haven't done the whole line from the far right where it comes in. I've not seen any trains, any AI trains that go in there or go out. I think there may be one that I might have seen that's gone out. But I thought there was the grain, the CN hopper one that comes out the yard that you get them together. You look like a drowned rat. Oh, nice one, Carl. The big mine. You are an engineer of a pair of SD40s currently in Potash. This is a free roam type scenario in which you can freely move around, switch cars or drive somewhere. Again, that's a bit of a cop out really, because you're the engineer, mine to mainline. You are the engineer of a trio of AC4400 CWs and currently in Potash. This is a free roam type scenario in which you can freely move around, switch. Really? Follow the dirt train. Well, that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of those 12 scenarios are basically 5 of those 12 scenarios are just literally all free roam stuff. You got shat on by a bird. I've had that done by a seagull, and my god, I literally threw my dinner up. It is rancid. I hate seagulls when they spread their tails and they, like, you look up, spread the tails. No, get out of the way. They are on for a bombing run. Where I used to work on a Sunday, there's someone that had just washed their car and brought it round back to the warehouse, sort of where we worked, and someone threw some stuff on the roof of the warehouse because we all knew what was going to happen. And the seagulls, when they launch off a roof somewhere, they all decide to drop their guts. And literally, there must have been about 20 or 30 seagulls, and nearly half of them dropped their deuce onto this bloke's car. And yeah, he had to take the car back to the washing thing to get it washed again. Oh dear, that was so funny. Right, so services, if we just quickly look at the timetables, it's 21. So we'll look at the SD42 first. LDG 51A to potash, switching at potash. LBGT A to Thompson. So you got a few things. So you got, it's a local delivery empty hoppers, a local delivering empty hoppers from Grand Junction, Columbia to Potash, Utah. Switching at Potash, has to drop off the inbound empties and pick up the loaded outbound consist. Ada Thompson returns to Grandview. So basically, it's like a day sort of thing. Oh, then you got is local delivering empty hockers from Grand Junction. Then you got switching to Potash. So it's literally, you got two of them. So you got A, which starts at 0025 through 235 and 255. Then you got the C version to Potash, switching at Potash, and then going back to Thompson. So that's on the SD40 and the AC4 400. You have the most, so you've got a fair bit of traffic there to do. So you've got a lot of daytime stuff. I mean, you can set the thing is with the SD40, just saying for 235, 255 for anything like that, you just set it up for summer, and you know you're going to have a bit of an early morning sort of thing. So we're going to do an 80-minute scenario, then we're going to do some of the other stuff. No, Jack. They do on the, obviously, the Clinchfield Railroad, which I love that caboose. The route is 35.8 miles. Right, so we're going to the scenario, and we are going to do LDG 51, Thompson to 7 Mile, Part 1. We will do. Good evening, Johan. How are you? So I can confirm that they still do show up at Sandpatch, because I had one at the turntable yesterday. Plus, we also had a we had the yellow GP38. You have clearance subject to signal indications to proceed west on the Green River sub to Brendel and enter the Cane Creek sub. You are granted track warrant authority to work the branch between Brendel and Potash with work en route. Dispatcher out. Okay. So let's set our... Hey, we've got 3 of them, look. Nice. Cane Creek branch approaching 7 miles. 17 miles, okay. Holy Pooh Bear. So, we're a bit long then. How many wagons have we got? Well, there's not many. That car sounds do my head in. That has to be changed because that is just so wrong. So we're all ready to go. Everything's on. Ditch lights on. Step lights. Gauge lights are on. Take the dynamic brake back off. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, I think we're all ready to go. Get the headlights on. Okay, there. I think we're ready. Where? Oh, it's that one there, isn't it? Number lights are on. I'll tell you what, I'll be completely anal. And yes, I did say anal. Do it that way. Right, release the brakes. Let's go and have some fun. I am on the 25. Yeah. It's just the audio's too high. The sound audio, the road audio is too high. Okay, Jack. Oh, nice. Sounds like a steam loco. Yeah, the UP locos are nice. Come on. There we go. We are running with yeah, but there's too many bends. We just got just over 1,610 ton, 41 wagons. I'm just wondering as well whether we could get to use these 3 bay hoppers. So I'll have a look into sand patch again. I'll also look on what do you call it? Oakville. Good evening, Daniel. How are you? Oh, we better. He don't look happy about me driving, does he? He's probably heard. I don't drive very well. So we got to go via that. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired because I did the thingy stream. The first hour stream this morning. They appear on OSD. What's that? Oakville. Oh, do they? Oh, interesting. So why can't the UP locos? Because they do have AC4400s running on Oakville sub and SD40s. And I've seen some Union Pacific locos on the Oakville sub cam YouTube videos. Is that a jet flying or something? Revelstoke, British Columbia. That's a nice webcam to look at, especially when it's snowing. Made its older shot. Oh, cool. Oh. I'm enjoying it. I wondered what was going wrong. We had the independent brake on. That's correct, Johan. No, it doesn't. Obviously, you can use it in Scenario Creator off the rails, but it does run on the Peninsula Corridor in real life. Plenty of YouTube videos about. Yes. I've got to slow down. We've got a 25-mile-an-hour thingy. Actually, I have to say that I think, to a degree, Skyhook would probably be the ones that would end up doing like a 50-mile route based off how they've done Cane Creek, like from say Reading down to Westbury, including the quarry and the loading and unloading facilities and that. Do you see what I mean? I know Jack would love that. So would I. What's she doing? Oh, mixed freight, nice. Yeah, it would definitely be nice to see that, because I think they do a good job of that. Obviously, they would possibly do like the 59s and the 66s, and then they'd reuse like the HSTs with the thingies. HSTs with the 166s, so set in a certain period. Starting to pick up speed. Oh yeah, definitely with TAs. They're picking up speed again. Wow, you can see the gradient change there, look. Do the barriers raise. That is definitely off-putting that. They need to get that sorted. Yeah, but it's not the same though, is it? That's the thing, it's not the same with a 47. You need something modern on it, like the 66s or the 60. Or 37. This is what annoys me, is that we have to be able, because, and this is what I don't understand, is that if we can't share our scenarios, right, then maybe we should be able to have a consist creator where we can, like, we can use the 37s on the TEA tanks, or the 66 hauling TEA wagons, or the 47 pulling Mark IIIs. I know it's not right, but good evening, Richard. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yes. It still looks good on the PS4 Pro. I must admit, Oh, hello. The PS4 sounding okay as well. It looks really, really good. The only thing is there's a little bit of pop-up. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me one bit. I'd love to see Mark III. The oil spatters on the top of what? And the frame rate's still pretty good. Look at this, 36 to 41. Even though the PC people were turning around saying, oh my god, your stream looks really bad. It's lagging like anything. And it was still a stable frame rate of between 39 and I think some of it was running at 50 frames a second. Then I've had it up to 50 frames a second last night. So yeah. I find that if certain PC players don't have something shown on their system, on a PC, and it's shown on a console, they get really, really bitchy. Yeah, 60 would be nice. Ah, bright light, bright light. Yeah, that'll be a measured mile as a crow flies, not as it is a mile. I was watching. Did anyone else watch the DTG stream on Monday about the timetables? Actually, someone wrote. It was JD wrote in the forum about that they're doing one, and someone wrote on it saying I did not like. Why? Why did you know what? Okay, you didn't like it. Fine. What didn't you like about it? Oh, definitely, Jack. I'd agree with that. Flight sim in 19 days. Yes, guys, I know. And in those 19 days, I have to get the Xbox and OBS working in unison. And then I've got a break as well, because otherwise I'll go a bit too fast. I'm so looking forward to it. So I've got to get the game. Is it the Game Pass? Whatever it is. This week, I'll do that this weekend when I've got time. 59003. Definitely. $4,387. Maybe down the old sides of Mount Everest. So one thing I'm going to also try and do, and I'm going to recreate it in Flight Sim on the Xbox, but I'll do it on the PC. I'm going to take off from Bournemouth Herne Airport, which is my local airport, and then I'm going to go down to the coast, and I'm going to fly down to Poole, buzz my house, go back around the coast again, have a quick look around Poole Harbour, down to Harry's Rock, Harry's Rock, yeah, Old Harry's Rock. There you go. And then I'm going to fly up the coast, past the Isle of Wight, and up Southampton Water, and land hopefully at Southampton Airport, right next to Eastleigh Depot. Yeah, well, that's supposed to be the same thing with the. Oh, look at that hydration station. Quite surprised the water's still there. It's not been nicked by anyone. I can't remember. I think it's to do with Harry Pay, who was supposedly a pirate. Because you got we had around here a lot of pirate activity sort of thing. So what is that over there? Is that a road? Hold on. Having a nice stable. Sorry, I'm going looking. So is that like a? Oh, it's a freeway. All right. Very busy freeway. Oh, hello. What do you reckon? Can't really see a lot, but yeah, there's plenty of room for me to nosedive. See if I can get a better shot. See if we can get the whole track. What do you reckon? Well, at least we're going to get the whole train in there. You can't spell Fred. You can't spell anyway. You're like me, Evan. Oh, I like that. Just let momentum take us. London to San Francisco. You know what? There are some people that actually do that. I can't believe, you know, they have, I've seen one set up and it's absolutely amazing. He's got literally four monitors around him, and he's there with like the flight stick, the thrusters, and the airplane sort of thing. The I don't know what they call it. The steering wheel, flying wheel. I don't know. Going back to sort of. First thing you got to do is learn to fly. I think there's definitely something as well, guys, because obviously I've got you down as friends, and it is multiplayer, so we have to meet up at some airport. He's done it in real life. The yoke, that's it. You having a yoke. We got to all go round and buzz each other's. Your axis stick. Well, that car. What that is? The car was being swallowed up by the road. 11 miles to go. So Cane Creek is like basically, I'd say it's something like a desert version of San Pat's Grade to a degree. That's telling me there's a crossing. Ah, there you are. So the games I'm gonna be looking at, obviously the Game Pass. I need to look at that. I'll do that this weekend. I'll have the Xbox sat in here. Don't worry, because I got the Xbox. I still get the PlayStation 5 when I can get hold of one. Yeah, it's just come through. Yeah, just turn on autopilot. Yeah, make sure you got enough fuel. But yeah, I what did I do the other day? I landed at LAX in a little plane. The thing is, though, the weird thing is that it takes real-time flight data and it applies it in the world. My Xbox name, I think it's hold on. Oh, don't do that just yet. Don't do that just yet. Oh, hold on. I'm not sure. Hold on. Cancel that. Bear with me. What's he doing that for? What? Anthony Henley, ANTONYHENLEY, and it would be like an arcade machine type unicorn. Don't ask me why, I don't know. I just thought it looked cool. So I'll be getting a Game Pass. And then I'm going to be looking at possibly downloading, I think it's going to be Forza. Yeah, there is Oh, cheers, Jack. Right, I'm just going to pause it there a minute, guys, because I really do need to have a PMB. Got to pop down to the Loco Nose. 2 seconds. Otherwise, I'm just going to wet myself, and that's not going to be very good for me. I'm back. Well, I've got obviously the normal Xbox thing. I need to get some rechargeable thingies for the Xbox controller. But I've also got a wired Xbox controller, which I use at the moment on the PC. Yeah, bus one looks quite nice. Not at the moment. There's other things that I need to get hold of than that, Julian. It might be something that I'll look at in the future, but just not at the moment, because I just want to get the Xbox sort of set up first. And I'm looking at possibly redoing my room as well. I don't know how, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure. Just figuring out how I can do it. Redo my stream room. Or I make this room in here my bedroom, and where my bedroom is, that's my big stream room. But means I've got to take a desk down and move a bed in here, which a bed moving in here wouldn't be too bad. But it's breaking down the desk and bringing it in the other room. So what else did I do? I did a landing at LAX. Totally landed on the wrong runway, but there's real-time air traffic coming in. Oh, cheers, guys, for the follow on the YouTube channel, on the Xbox. If you want to follow me on the PlayStation, it is Hentis. And for some strange reason, I don't understand why Microsoft wouldn't let me have Hentis. So yeah, I did a landing at LAX. I landed on the wrong runway. Sorry. I took off again from LAX in the taxiing area. There were other planes coming in, but those planes, it takes real-time airport data of planes coming in and landing. It's absolutely amazing how they do it. Yeah, I will try and stream on Xbox as long as I can do it on Twitch, but I'm just not too keen on Twitch. I don't know, I might do, I might not. It could be easier for Twitch, to be honest, for Xbox stuff. And I think after a while I can get whatever. Oh, is there? That's probably mine anyway. Oh, hello. Going a bit too fast. I mean, I'm happy with Anthony Henley. That's fine. Don't make no difference to me either way. Yeah. That could be ideal, actually, Jack, to be honest. Plus, the other thing is as well, I can still record video. Well, I can record video. I've not looked at it yet on the PC. I won't be getting. I won't be doing train sim for Xbox. I'm going to wait till I get the PlayStation 5, which I don't think I'll be waiting that long. We'll see. So there is a little bit more change coming to the channel at some point, and it might mean that there's possibly less videos being made, and possibly like a Tuesday where I'll stream for the Xbox sort of thing. I don't know. I think the 737 MAX is in there. Oh, we're going uphill now. Oh, cool. That's my drink. But yeah, I've only got the standard edition, so I've downloaded a couple of extra add-on bits. Oh crap, I knew to do that. Just gonna pour my drink. Hopefully I won't cock it up. Well, there's also the Top Gun aircraft and aircraft carrier coming as well. So, that's as a free update as well. Oh, God knows. Do you know what? I've never played a flight sim before. So I thought to myself, landing at LAX in a little plane and taking off again at LAX in a little plane and then landing again at LAX and then turning upside down in said little plane, I thought was quite good for a first attempt. The first attempt landing in a 747 at Heathrow didn't go too well. It was nowhere near Slough, but yeah, they heard it. The ground came up fast is all I can say. Oh, cheers, Jack. Yeah. So, obviously, over the next couple of months, there's going to be a slight change of everything because obviously I lose my job and there could be afternoon streams sort of thing. So, you know, I've just got to sort stuff out of where I stand. And obviously, my priority will be looking for a job. Because if I don't have a job, then YouTube isn't going to pay dick. Should have landed directly on Slough. I did try winging it, Daniel. Yeah, but yeah, there's loads of stuff that you can do on there. There's a lot more, going to be a lot more tutorials for the Xbox as well. Apparently, this scenario is LDG 51 Part 1 Thompson to 7 Mile. I mean, we haven't even gotten to 7 Mile yet. So we've got to stop at, go via location, Cane Creek branch approaching 7 Mile. We've got to stop at 7 Mile, uncouple vehicles, and then I suspect we're going on. T, isn't it? Good evening, 156 Andrew. How are you? I hope you're doing well, sir. Not yet. The idea is that I'm going to take off from my local airport, turn around and find the sea, and, and follow the coast around, and then basically just buzz my house, which I should be able to find, hopefully, and then have a quick look around the harbour, because where I live, we're in the second largest natural harbour in the world. Look it up, pool. That's good to hear, Andrew. You bored and you got 5 miles to go. Yeah, it lists a lot of airfields, so yeah. And then I'll basically try and look at Old Harry Rocks. Oh God, I can't say Old Harry Rocks. Yeah, Old Harry Rocks. I'll look at them, and then I'm going to turn east and head for up the Isle of Wight, go up the coast up to Southampton and land at Eastleigh Airport, or Southampton Airport, where Eastleigh Depot is, in theory. And I want to try and do that in a video. Gatwick to Paris via your house, brilliant. It was the largest, yeah, it's the largest natural harbour. Where you were at Poole Station, you had the road going off round by the bay. Do you remember seeing that? If you got platform 2, if you looked over the wall, you had the big massive bay part. Well, all that was, you crashed on first scenario. Oh, nice. Where that was, Jack, that dual carriageway, they filled all that land in. So yeah, where those houses were on the right, as you went looked down towards the road past the signal gantry, you see the houses, all that was water up to those houses. So yeah, it was the largest natural harbour in the world. 100 square miles, they reckoned, in size, but it's Sydney now. It's a beautiful place, Paul. Yeah, it's the Hulls Bay Relief Road. But literally, it was. Oh, they also reclaimed some of the land back for the truck line ferry service. Yeah, it is. It's quite low. You know the blocks of flats that have been built there. This is the bit where it all reverberates all the track joints when anything goes through. That's why the track joints sound so loud now. Well, they're triple glazed housing, and all those flats are all built, strangely enough, on land that was reclaimed. No, it wasn't. That was part of the road. So it was where the dual carriageway is now has all been reclaimed. So they've reclaimed a lot of land. And that's the other reason about the road as well, is that you can't hear it when you're down the bottom end of platform 1 where I do my filming. You can't hear that. Where's the traffic coming from? He don't look too happy, does he? Oh, I'm going too fast, that's why. Oh look, Calvert. No, it's just basically they needed a better way to get onto dual carriageway. It's just to take a lot of traffic off of the local roads. Took them about 4 years to build it, to be honest. I'm not sure what the idea is with these tank wagons. Yeah, that's the old flyover. This is that flyover replaced the second level crossing. Because literally there used to be 2 level crossings at Poole in walking distance. That's one of the information stations. A bit like the old route maps on the old stations, but this is the information. This is a certain amount, whatever it is, place. You just got to be careful about there, because when there's a steam loco and they start kicking off, they start off going up towards Bournemouth way, those steam locos kick off a lot of crap from underneath the flyover, where all the pigeons sit on the little diesel shields that protects the exhaust from the going up into the traffic on the flyover. The load is, I'm not sure what it is. What's the load? Is it potash? It's empty, I think. Whatever it is, it's empty. The less famous crossing, yeah. There used to be a little wheelhouse at on the that controlled the crossing, the High Street crossing. And we used to have these big massive gates that were wheeled across. You know, the big massive train gates. Oh, you're going up the West Highland line on Saturday. Nice. That'd be a nice experience. Four and a half miles to go. Just an access point. Yeah, they're closing a lot of crossings. This is why my video's quite popular. Why Network Rail wants to close the crossing. Some people don't read the description text, and they just say, well, what's wrong with it? And then they moan saying, well, I'm not surprised people do it because they got to wait so long for the train. It's just, it's all controlled by a box up in a panel in the signalling centre up at Basingstoke now. Oh, yeah, I know. He wasn't a policeman. He was just he's an idiot that would like to put his son at risk. We already had one train go through there just after I got there. Nice one, Jack. This is before I started thingy. Someone was saying, should we cross? I said, no. I said, don't cross. I said, the barriers are stuck. And there's someone on the phone to Network Rail. Or the signalling guy. Because it goes through the Basingstoke. But yeah, just after that copper went, well, the I'm a copper, I'm a blah blah blah, I get trained and I know what I'm doing. Yeah, right. He went through, the barriers did come down, but yeah, there's a lot of teething problems with them. I remember one when they went through they kept going through about 5 sets of keys to which operated them manually for when they needed to close them in possessions. And what they were doing is that the keys were getting broken off because part of the barrier mechanism was so close to the compartment of the keys, they kept snapping the keys off. I can open the hatch on what? What, up here? Oh, the white wagons. Hold on. Oh, we're a bit far away from them. I'll wait till we're... Yeah, you will find you'll be speeding a lot. I'll wait till we stop. .3 miles to go. We haven't even reached the canyon bit yet. This is the straightest bit. What I'll do this one, then I'll do a service, and then we're going to go and take a look on what's it called? Sand Patch. Heard about Southeastern new train. Yeah, the 701s or 707s. Can't remember what they are. They do look quite nice in that colour, actually. Quite like it. I know Bradley hates it. Bradley hates it with a passion. Oh, hello. I've got an Xbox thing on my phone. What's that come up with? Who's doing the Tuscan Raider? Apparently, I'm being followed by Anthony Henley. Okay. Interesting. No. Speedy. Speedy, speedy. Oh. From the overpass. One way. Come on, quickly. Come on, from the overpass. Sorry, bridge. Hydration station under the bridge. Oh, yeah. Should we do it this side? Quickly. Get the whole train in, look. Oh, hello. Perfect frame. Don't mind if I do. There is... I think it's 41. Let's have a look. It's is it a TSW stream this week? It is, isn't it? A roadmap stream. We are 40. Yeah, it's 41 wagons, 3 locos, or 3 SD40s. 1,600 ton. I was going to say we're empty, which we are actually. I bless Bradley because he didn't know whether he's going to buy it or not, and I'm really glad he did actually. Hope Jack buys it. But it seems as though he's enjoying a bit of Oakville. Have you got Sandpatch? Yes, you should have Jack, wouldn't you? You should have Sandpatch. Well, you better have Sandpatch, otherwise you haven't got Train Symbol 2. What's it look like at 60 frames a second? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I did that, but I need to look at that actually. Yeah, I think you see how far this goes down, don't you? 1 in 118. Actually, let's use the dynamic braking. Yeah, it's not a route I think that you there's not a lot to do on it. I mean, admittedly, they said there's only one train, possibly two, every week. So, you know, the amount of services and scenarios we got, I think we should think ourselves lucky. And there's no really decent spot for passing AI trains either. I think the problem with Bradley is that he drives the 395 like it's got no tomorrow in it. And Bradley would like to do that with a 3,000 ton train on the southeastern high speed route, which I'm looking forward to him doing. Off the rails mode. I mean, this is a bit slow. We got the nice 60. We got the nice 60 mile an hour bit up here, or 80, 60 or 80, something like that. That's not bad. And you know, you could have a nice little bit of a shunting area going on here. Same here as well. You got another bit there, so that's quite nice. But then after that, that's it. I mean, you only go as far as that siding. You can't go any further, to be honest. OSD, Oatville sub. Hey! So I'm going to do a service, or might do a couple of services, and then we're going to probably end up on Sandpatch. Just do a couple of bits around Sandpatch, or might even do... I was thinking Oakville, actually. That's the thing that I like about Oakville, is that you can actually interactive with loading up the ethanol tanks and the cars. Yeah, I installed the YouTube app, and I used installed the Disney one as well. So we're pretty much flat now. So this is Cane Creek branch. We have to set out 10 empty stone hoppers at the siding at 7 Mile. Let's stop on the main line back track to begin our work there. The other thing as well is that there's a big number range on the SD40 and the AC4400 as well, so that gives you a nice mixture of numbered locos. Yeah, I quite like the American stuff, and I'm liking it even more now that we've got more of a choice. That obviously I've played around with the livery creator. I want to do some more at some point as well, but I just don't have the time. I've still got the BR101 to finish. Yeah, if you want to do the suggest on screen, oh god, Oakville sub on the Discord server, on the where it says Discord server members, Discord members choose the routes. Choose Oakville subdivision, because what will happen then is all the routes that get chosen will then go into a bag. And last time I looked, there was 13 routes that were chosen at the moment. They'll go into a bag, and I will choose 6 of them. Well, I won't. My mum will. She'll draw 6 out. On order for Go Transit. Yeah, Go Transit. There's no passenger trains on there, to be honest. There's the passenger. There's the passenger stations are there. They did have passengers on them, but I've not seen them on there for a while, actually. They might have got the message saying there's no passenger train, so yeah. I swear if you listen carefully, you'll hear the or the in the background. Yeah, you can do with the custom scenarios. Yeah, so I haven't got a custom livery baby bullet though, which it is some floaty rock. Look, Yoda's been round here. Mirror. Wow, windshield, mirror. Hey, good looking. Oh dear, I think we'll stop that one. Burlington Triangle, Old OSD, they've removed a piece of track on the map. This is why they should have left the map out. Exactly, Jack. They haven't removed it, they've just like deleted it off the map. They've just, not they've deleted it off the map, they've covered it. Owing to the people that are moaning because they can't run on it. And it ruins the map. It really does. Totally ruins it. Great, you've got the track joins in here as well. What to crash? Drive on the Rosa. The 33 from West Somerset. Is it? Well, I've not seen that, Jack. Put it in Discord. We'll have a look. Yeah. They've all got ticket machines on them, and we were all kind of hoping that because they've done the baby bullet, we'd have a Go thingy version for the for Oakville sub, but the problem being is that you need the license for that, and they don't have the license yet. Yeah, that's cool, Jack. Oh, we're flat, so we can speed up a bit now. I swear there's some, I was going to say village sand people up there. Ooh. That does look quite impressive. YMCA. We don't have the MP36PH. So what's the one that we got in Peninsula Corridor? That's the MP36. Two miles. So we do a bit of shunting. Yay! Uncoupled vehicles. All cars behind the open hoppers. Nice. An old barrel. Roll at the barrel. No, Transit doesn't have them. So someone does, because I've seen them running them on there. Oh no, I can't do that, because basically if I start doing that I'll get copyright struck. Then I'll lose all, well, any money's on here. Yep, so if you're enjoying the stream, we are on the Cane Creek stream. Cane Creek route tonight. Couple of SD40s. You've got 1.5 miles to go till we stop at 7 Mile. That sounds a bit dubious, that. So if you're enjoying it, drop us a like, drop us a donation if you're up to it. Does he? Yeah, Sam's got moving a little bit further away from the thingy, from the role of streaming now, because they've got JD, Jamie and Natalie. So they got those three, and they seem to be doing well. And to be honest, I thought Natalie did really, really well in the roadmap stream last week. I thought she did really well with that. So I was pretty pleased with that. I've grown to like her a lot since she started. D6501 is your chariot. Nice. And I know that actually Bradley's met Natalie. You jammy sod. Jamie is, but he really needs to tone down his voice a bit, because it really grates on my earphones when I've got my earphones on, listening to him bantering on about stuff. And it's great how he says, "Oh, it's just like, you look at Matt's face as soon as Jamie says, 'Oh, driven at,' and you look at Matt's face, it's like." It's so funny sometimes. I know he doesn't do it on purpose, but he just looks as though Matt just looks as though it's like, oh god, here we go again. I love it. And Jamie, I've got to say, he is quite knowledgeable on his steam locos. And Matt knows a lot about everything, which is, well, I think that's why Sam calls him the professor, really. You say, because Matt was supposed to be doing the workshop yesterday with Jamie, and he didn't. So I'm thinking he's probably got a little bit more work on his plate now, because he's got to get the new version, the what you call it out. So he's probably testing routes or something. So yeah. Right, so let's go in the cab. I will watch their stream later tonight anyway, so... Well, I'll start watching it and I'll carry on. Okay. At some point, there is going to be an American Freight Night. It will be a Saturday night. It won't be this Saturday because it's Discord members choose the routes. So remember, get your choices in by midnight tomorrow night. And tomorrow night, if I remember rightly, it's Farming Sim. Get off my land. Which is quite appropriate because the Farming Sim 22 trailer that was released this week looks awesome. We got to stop there. And that's downhill. I think I'll take the accelerator off. It's because it's a notification on my phone. It's either YouTube or Facebook. No, YouTube or Discord. I don't have the BB8 notification. It's still on there, but I have Mind the Gap now doing the notifications. It just annoys people at work, which is so cool. I keep getting people going, why do you have that on? I said, what? They said the Mind the Gap thing. It's annoying. I went, oh well. I said, you're not supposed to be listening from my phone. I said, you're supposed to be working. Yeah, that gets them really wild up. And this is the thing with America, isn't it? They stop literally on the main line and they do a shunt, or they do some shunting work, you know? They don't care whether they foul a bloody road or anything. I'm going to do this manually as well. Right. Now we have to uncouple all cars behind the 10 stone hoppers. Hold on 1 minute there. Hold your horses. Just got to go somewhere. I mean, to be honest, there's no cars coming. Yeah, you get cars coming across here at about 60 miles an hour. They're going to launch, aren't they? Freight line information board, 7 Mile. This small rail yard originally served nearby mining operations, but sees only little action these days. Sounds a bit like Pool Yard. The yard was named after the nearby 7 Mile wash. Well, what's a 7 Mile wash? Oh, does that look nice or what? Oh, wow. I like that. Yeah, okay, cool, guys. I'll sort that out. Right, okay, let's go and uncouple these babies then. It's alright, I'm taking some photos, love, if that's alright with you. Can we climb on top of the hoppers? Now's a good chance to look. This is the sort of thing that I do like. So basically, we're stopping, cutting out some wagons. Oh, you're just... Aww. Is there a ladder we can get up on? There is. Okay. climb over. Sorry, I'm going to do this. Oh, wow. They're not very big, really, are they? That's pretty cool. Nice shiny rail. I can't climb over now. Git. These 10 stone hovers will be spotted on the siding next to us. Ensure the manual switches are aligned for the movements. I have to go back then. I thought that was something coming in the distance then. That's what she said. I think that could be a good idea. We'll have to sort of try and get something sorted for it. I just kissed the Union Pacific badge. Right, so we'll set up. The camera's pretty good there. Will be the there we go. Will be the bloke on that one. What's wrong with your Wi-Fi now? And then we'll just run this forward. Oh dear. I think these are the same hoppers that they've used. They just reskinned them. Whoa, look at her go. Ah, well, it's up to him, isn't it? What's the point? I mean, he's got a PlayStation 5. Ah, okay, Jack. Yeah, I understand, mate. I think that might happen here, actually, to be honest. I mean, at the end of the day, he's doing pretty well, and I've got nothing against him for doing that, to be honest. But oh yeah, guys, what I said to you in the back cave for August for bank holiday, that's going to happen. Right, let's get it on the right setting. No. Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't be surprised if it does get chosen or something does that, but because you know that's just how it's going to be, but there's not much I can really do about it. The second one, Jack. So the big meet is still going on. That'll be just before I lose my job. I know I keep going on about losing my job, but you know, it's a big thing for me. And I've got to try and remain positive. Right, I think she's going to be going to bed. She sounds as though she is. Didn't realise it's that time already. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, both of those are going to happen anyway. So yeah. I mean, the other thing is as well is that my PC can do Train Sim World. If it can do Flight Sim, it can do Train Sim World, no problem. And it's been something I've been looking at, thinking about doing, but I can't stream directly from the PC at the moment. I don't know why. Right. I am going to do this because basically you have to. It's just something you got to do. My PC specs. 2 seconds. Let me do this first, and I bet they are on the other side, aren't they? Yeah, there it is. I'm not going to do the same thing what Jack did and let the wagons roll down the hill. Really and truthfully, I'd just pick these up and put them on the other track, but that's in a model railway situation. Jack, yeah, I'll name it. Probably be tomorrow. I'll sort that out because it is getting pretty close now. I don't know about you, but I'm enjoying this. This is where I derail it. Yeah, just put what date it is. I think it's August the 28th. Just double check. Just put Big Meat Reading August 28th because I have turned around and said that's when it's going to be. So yeah. And I better leave the thingy on. Seems we're going over a crossing. Right, I'm going to have to pause this in a minute because she's going to bed. So yeah, I've got to sort her oxygen out. So we'll couple up and we'll get ready for the second part. Timing could be any better. I'll put my PC specs in the Discord server. So I can't do it from the PC because I don't have the specs on the PC. They're on my phone. So Julienne, you're on the Discord server, aren't you? Right, so I'll just couple up and then I'll just have to pause it and I'll just pop down and sort her out. There you go. Right. Give me about 5-10 minutes. I'll sort her out. I'll come back. Right. Just chuck that in there. Yeah, I know. Just what I'll do, I'll tag you because you're Julian on there, aren't you? I'll tag you in it. It'll be in Platform Wibble. I'll tag you in it. I can't do anything now. It's all on my phone, so yeah. I'll copy and paste it off the phone, and it's phone's being paid. Right, I've got to go down and sort her out, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Okay, I am now back. Part 2 is inbound. Tea time? Cup of tea time, is that, sir? So I've also got picked up a little Microsoft Flight Simulator latest guidebook, little pamphlet book sort of thing. It's not bad. Thank you very much, sir. Right. so where are we off to? We are... That's it, by the looks of it. That's a bit off, isn't it? Oh, that's part 1. Thompson's a 7 mile. We can now proceed to Potash. Objective complete. So that's part 1. That's an hour and 24. So that was 4 minutes. Oh, got a bronze? Speeding. Yeah. I'm not bothered about getting gold on this. Bradley, bronze. Ordered this. Oh, cheers, Jack. I'll have a look at that in a bit anyway. Okay, so this is LDG 5-1, part 1. Thompson's a 7 mile. Okay. Main menu. So we're going to do... I'm just actually going to have a little look. It's 19 degrees. It's a bit warm. You want to do another scenario? Oh my god. I'll tell you what. Let's have a look at the next part. LDG part 2. I keep thinking LGBT part 2. Don't start. So basically, if I do the scenarios in sort of thing, let's see how big LGB the part 2 is. Got me saying it now. Oh crikey! Scenario. That's 2 hours. 7 mile to Potash. No, I'm not going to do that. That'll take me to 12:05. No. Let's have a quick look at the service first. Let's see. No, didn't want to do that one, you donut. That one. Let's be the AC4400. Let's be the big boy. Oh, was it Evan? Gotta do some... Oh, cool. With all the train bows. That's the one. Evan, you wanted to see the livery for the AC4400? So that's the normal clean version. No. That's the normal clean version. This is the dirty version. Wow. Adam Thompson's been all over it. Oh my god. What am I doing? So we're going to do that one. We're going to have that. Shall we do some loading? Because then basically if I do the loading at Moab siding, I get part of the what you call it done. 06:30 in the morning. Yeah, let's do some loading. We're not spring, we are summer. With a little bit of cloud and a wee bit of dusty wind. Not that dusty. It was 6:30, wasn't it? Okay, so A loading at Moab. So I'm not sure what that is, Daniel. Bradley's doing the LGBT route. Yeah, so don't forget, go and get your oh crap, what is it called? Go and get the make your choice for the Discord members. Choose the routes, and if you want to get them in before midnight on Friday. Are we top and tail with 27 wagons? Oh my god. MK. MK sliding. Excellent. This is going to be interesting. Not. So So roughly 3 miles an hour. Can we do speed set on here? Speed control, there we go. Slow speed. How do we bring the speed down? Ah, yeah, there. Let's do it to about 3 miles an hour. It's been ages since I've done this. Make sure that where we are, the siding's set for us. Okay, Johan, good night, mate. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, but you know my luck, I'll probably be hitting 5 miles an hour anyway. So everything's on. Right, give it a bit of welly. Take the brakes off. Ah, so you say 1.9 mile an hour, okay. Oh. What have I not done? Why has it done that? Oh, okay, Jack. Oh, have you broken it again, Bradley? Yeah, sod the slow speed, I'll do it manually. What have I not done? Do I need to cut my one in? Generator field, whoops. Generator field should be on. Oh, let's have a look at that. Banking com. Oh, crap. I've got to cut these brakes in, haven't I? And then the one on the back, I've got to cut them out. Hi, CJ. Go to computer, then L3, L4 and L6. Let's have a look. Sorry, I just like not done this. This is one thing that I've not used this. So it'd be that one, wouldn't it? I was going to say, it looked as though we were moving then, wouldn't it? Right, take the brakes off. Oh, we are. Oh. Right. Okay, so we'll do the slow speed then. Where are we? Exit. Oh, save changes. F6. F8. Speed control. low speed control. That's a very steep gradient, yes. Mind you though, it's got a big 170 odd ton loco hanging off the end as well. So we did we say 1.95? Yeah. Put that on. Take the brakes off. This might take a little while, guys. I'm not being the best one at it. Hi, Tiz Page. Nothing happened to the Discord. What have you done to it? Discord's still there. Can someone chuck the Discord link up, please? Hi, Team Plays, by the way. Yeah, Discord's up. Excellent, cheers for that, Jack. That's sorted. Right, how are we doing on the loading stage? Yep, Discord's up and running. That link does it. So yeah, I think we had to refresh the link a few weeks ago because it was coming up invalid. I don't know why. No, you can't. It won't let you in. Camera mounted loading. Yeah, someone complained about how this works, how it manages to come up. There's only one filler pipe, but it comes up with two mounds, sort of thing. And I was like, it's just a computer game. It doesn't do it. You know what I mean? You know, some people say, well, he's got a valid point, but you know, if you want to do that, you take extra time to do it. And there's something going on about how crappy the PS4 graphics were, even on the PS4 Pro, you know, and the PC graphics are better. And I was just like, but he was saying that the studio was greedy, that, you know, people like Rockstar have a better business model sort of thing, and the game is a lot better, as an example. And I turned around and said to him, I said, yeah, but, you know, Rockstar, or Grand Theft Auto, is made across several studios across the world. It's not one studio section making it. There's 5 or 6 different studios around the world doing various bits. There's Rockstar Leeds, Rockstar India, I think there's a place in China. Oh, let's bring them up a bit. And also, Rockstar have a multi-million-pound budget. DTG don't. They have a place in Edinburgh, yeah. DMA Design, it was originally. Because DMA Design were the original people that actually designed, that actually produced Grand Theft Auto. I was at a trade conference, European Computer Trade Show, and this is where they showed it off. The original top-down version of Grand Theft Auto in Liberty City. This is the first ever version of it. And the guy said to me, he goes, this is going to really take off, he said. And, you know, a couple of months later, it's all on the news, it has been released. I was like, I saw that a few months ago, I've actually played it, you know. Oh, hello. Oh, let's bring that down. Good evening, Len. How are you? Oh, cool. Just doing a ring store train sim. Oh, that's not good. Train Simulator World or Train Sim? I do like the American flag they got on there, that's quite cool. Let's shoot over here. And this is the dirty one. There you go. No, I'll take the slow speed off. Where are we? Oh, now we're going downhill. So how heavy is our train before we end up going right the way back? UK train in favour. Oh, 3,256.9 tonne. That's not bad. My favourite train. I have a lot of locos and trains that I like, and it's just too numerous to mention, really. I'm pretty impressed with that. Nothing important in Sittingbourne. Yes, there is. There's Bradley. Bradley's in Sittingbourne. Oh wow! Look at that. You can't see this really big smile I got on my face. One of many. Oh, cool. What was that? Blue screen. I just picked up a trophy. Cane Creek. Complete one service on Cane Creek. Oh, cool. And that was a gold medal. That's a bronze. Excellent. And it's a gold. I've got with that squeaking. I just got such a big smile on my face. Oh, that's pretty cool. Continue. Return to free roam. It says go via 7 Mile, which is up there. We'll leave that for another day. Or do you want me to go? Do you want me to do it? Let's do it, sod it. $3,000 ton. Right. How far can I go down? Oh, really? What do you reckon, guys? Spot the train? I'll see if I can get the whole lot in there. That'd be a no then. if I can get over here. I think the next spot will just be over there. Can we go over here? No, we only go so far. Let's go up to Notch 7. Can't really go that far with it, unfortunately. I think I missed my best part. Oh, it's going to be coming around here, isn't it? Oh, look, hydration station. Wow. I don't know about you, but I think that's fantastic. Look at that. What do you reckon? And we're what? Doing between 49 and 50 frames a second? Oh. No, I missed it. Bugger. Just wondering. Oh, just remembered. And we've got the window open. Oh, a bit warm in here. Well, I'm pretty impressed with this. I know that there's not a lot of stuff to do on the route, but I really do like it. Ah, that's fine. I've got a couple of other decent screenshots, Julian. Out. Rock. Rails. Bush. Out. Jump. Way. Whoa. Come on then, let's get to driving. 4.9 miles to go. We're doing alright on this. So overall guys, what do you think on the route? Do you like the look of it? Is it something that you will purchase or wait for the sale or what? Obviously, there's a problem with the draw distance on consoles. You know, obviously, PC people will go, "Oh my god!" Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with the free roam scenarios. I'm thinking, yeah, there's a little bit too many of them. I think one of the other things as well that really lets it down in, well, not lets it down, but it's not only on this route in like scenarios or even other Loco DLC. There's, if you think about it, how many different routes they've got. Okay. Now name me how many routes that have as services or scenarios a power move. Yeah, I'd understand that, Daniel. I mean, these locos are available to use in Sandpatch, which we're going to do that in a minute, hopefully. What is our... Yeah, we stop at Brendel. Oh god, Brendel. How far will Brendel be? Might have to save this. We'll see how we get on. Actually, we'll go as far as we can to 11:30. We might get there by then. We'll wait till we get over here. So, of all the routes, I think there's got to be about 26 routes now. Not including, obviously, what's that route called? NEC. Oh, excuse me. Name a route with a service that has a light engine movement or a power move. I'm tired, to be honest. I was live streaming from 10 past 12 this morning till 10 past 1, doing a live stream, doing the first hour. Bradley's right, there's not, there's two routes. Hold on, let me just sort something. I've got to take my headset off a minute, hold on. Oh, we're speaking a bit as well. Let's bring the speed control down. The only thing we have two routes. We have Rhein Nord with the power move. It's over 4 services. You have the 10 o'clock power move, and then that concludes from a place just outside Finnetrop, and that goes into Finnetrop, and you drop that off. Then you pick one up later on in the afternoon at Finnetrop, drive it to the place where you last dropped the one off in the morning, and then you collect it about 8:30 at night and take it down to Hagen Yard. And then the other, which I discovered the other day, we have a light locomotive move on Hamburg-Lübeck. A power move is basically when there's like 2 or 3 more locos, or you know, it's like a double-headed light engine move. You know what a light engine is, where it just runs on its own, no wagons or coaches attached. A power move is when there's other engines attached. So there's one on Rhein Nord where there's 5 locos attached to it. Now we've got 15 miles an hour, really? You haven't had... Well, we're not doing much here now, actually. Now, the reason why I asked this... Do you know what? I've still got the British Columbia video live stream going. Forgot about that. Yeah, the reason why I say this is... because in America they have quite a few moves where sometimes you can have anything up to 10 locomotives on one freight train just at the front. Then you could possibly have 2 or 3 in the middle and possibly another 4 on the rear. Or sometimes you see like 10 locomotives of varying railroads like BNSF, Norfolk Southern, Ferromex, Canadian Pacific, Union Pacific, Canadian National, even Amtrak, you know, and yeah, it's you know, it's sometimes you have about 4 or 5, you know, anything up to 10 locos, what I've seen so far, lashed together on their own, just going from one area to another. If you watch Virtual Railcam, watch some of the cams on that, because they are fantastic. But this is one thing that we really do miss on American railroads, is a power move. And I think the most locos we've got on a service is 4, isn't it? On the coal train that leaves, not Robbie, that leaves St. Pat's Grave. There's 4 locos on that at the front. Oh, actually, there's one on West Somerset Railway where you drive a 47 down somewhere. Just put that up a notch. This is a 1 in 83. What do you call it? Ooh, floaty rocks. Yoda's been round here again. Yeah, I've not actually seen that, to be honest. Although I've had 4, haven't I? I've had the A, B, A, and then 2 SD40s. That is 5, isn't it? Because the B unit is classed as a loco. It's a DP slave loco. Let's get the floating rocks out of the way because people will start going, oh look, floaty rocks, tested that well, didn't they? There are signals on the routes, yeah. Thank you, Nightbot. Appreciate it. Driven the AC400 CW YN3B, which is that is classed as it. So I've got an achievement on that. But mainly it's just used as a branch line, so you'll have control of the route up to a certain point. But there are signals. Now someone will mention on the PlayStation, on the PC fan, will say, "Oh, look at all the pop-ins." Does it annoy me? No. Right, we're now going downhill. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a crossing. I mean, I'm not being silly, but of course a PC is going to be a lot better for this, you know? And it doesn't bother me one bit that I've got this and I'm playing this on the console. Not one bit, not one aorta. That's a hell of a jump. Great Eastern Main Line, hello. Great Eastern, is that Liverpool Street to where? I don't think I've got that one. Oh, hello. I think I need to slow down just a bit. Ipswich, oh yes. Exactly, Bradley, exactly. Oh, I think we need to set up the dynamics on this as well. Oh, she's coming down. Okay, Evan, you take it easy, mate. You're doing it with the 90. Oh, hello. Nice. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Yeah, so don't forget, guys, August the 28th at Reading Station is the big meet-up. It's bank holiday weekend, and apparently Reading Festival is on then as well, while I remember. Now, obviously, as long as there's not that many people getting COVID, I will suggest that people will should wear masks as well. I know, you know, they turned around and said in the week that you don't have to. They're going to do away with it, but I suggest that you do, just to protect anyone else. What, the mask layer? Oh, the Reading. Oh, that's the wagons that I put in later. The Reading Festival layer. Yeah, I wish we could. Do you think I can actually reverse back and shove those wagons on the back? Yeah. GWR would have done all their masteries, yeah. Get off at Slough, yeah. So, yeah, if you can come on down to the Discord big meet up at some point, then we'll meet at a certain platform at a certain time and say, hey, how you all doing, guys? And then I'll probably end up going off to Didcot for the afternoon, so you're more than welcome to follow. So yeah, we just get to say hello and, you know, see how we do, you know, see who we are and finally meet, you know. I know some of us can't because we're over in Canada, America, Denmark, Germany. Ooh, Schnellfarstrecke Koln, Aachen. Nice. Mastery is broken. Oh, crying out loud.
Gap.
20 miles. Oh, guys, what do you reckon? Do you think we'll make it? Yeah, we'll do the best part of it. Let's go. Average speed assuming a measured mile was 111.01. I don't think so. Oh god, you'll follow. It should be a good day. Yeah, I'm hoping so, because I'm actually at the moment I've got a new spotting book, which I haven't had a new one. It's a 2021 one, but I haven't had a new one in about since 2016. So there's a lot of stuff that I've got to put in there, and it's been ages since I've done some decent spotting and photography. So I want to do photography as well. I want to get some of the new stuff that's coming through. So yeah. So I've not been to Reading in about 5 years now. And then that same week on the Friday, because I'll be out of work by then, I'm going off to London. I'm going to do, well, the trick is I'm going to do Heathrow Terminal, but it depends how bad the situation is with COVID. Hi Davidoff, I am fine, sir. I hope you're doing well. It is a bit hard getting viewers. Yeah, it's not bad. And oh, guys, that's the other thing that we can fly around in Flight Sim, the fourth road bridges, because they're all modelled. Take off from Edinburgh Airport, and that's a route that we could really do with in Train Sim World, is the 5 Circle line. Yep, you can imagine the PlayStation 4 loading half the bridge in at a time. Oh, the PC fanatics will be going apeshit. Okay, because I'm going to run out of air, so I'm going to need to set my dynamics up. Fourth bridge. Oh yeah, definitely. I suppose we can fly over Sittingbourne and Buzz Bradley. Oh dear. Oh dear. Who will chase me in my plane? Yeah. I like the route. There's obviously not a lot to do. There won't be a lot to do in here. Yes, you can do loading. But it's kind of a unique route because it's a branch. It's a 40, well, let's say a 40-mile branch line. That. Oh, now we're going up a bloody siding. That you have a mine at one end. Where are we? Which is here. And you have, I believe there's another mine here somewhere or something like that. I don't know, I'll have to have a look. There's something somewhere. I'm not sure. I quite like it, to be honest, but it is rather limited. I mean, I think this is why a lot. I don't think there'll be a lot of people in the UK that will take it up, to be honest. It's mainly a thing for Americans because obviously it's an American route. I know at the moment they're screaming for like a passenger route. You know, it would be nice to have. I mean, I went on North East Corridor a few weeks ago on Train Sim World 2020. We've been buzzed by jets or what? The other thing we've got to do, lads, is try and find Area 51 in the States. We'll be near Area 50 and Area 52. Oh, Jack, you spadded. Oh, that's not good. Need to back it up now. So you were saying not only did you spad, you did a Natalie as well. I have got to do a Train Sim World episode, but I don't think I'll have time to do it. You know, the Train Sim World episodes will become they'll become a feature, but they're not going to become a regular feature, if you know what I mean. It's as and when I can do them. The main ones obviously will be Train Sim World. I'm seriously thinking as well in possibly taking out Farming Simulator and giving that a rest and putting in Star Wars Battlefront 2, the campaign mode. What do you reckon on that? Oh, fucking hell, what was that? That was I bet that's my brother. Scared the heebies out of me. Yeah.
It's coming home, you little cunt! Oh, fuck off!
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill my brother because I can't believe I've done that. Oh dear. Julian, I wouldn't worry about it. At the end of the day, I still get the viewing figures for it. Most of my videos are. I know what you're smiling and laughing at, Daniel. Yeah. It's a little dark girl pressing the nose of Elmo, and then she's scared pooless when it goes, "It's coming home." Yeah, I'll just let him get on with it. The thing is though, I've got 25 people at the moment that have liked it, so what does that person know at the end of the day? So I don't really worry about it. It's just their little sad routine that they have to do to prove themselves, you know, that they're such a good person. So it doesn't really bother me now. Let them get on with it. At the end of the day, I still get money. I still make money on this. And they got to prove they're really good at disliking a video. Well, whoopee-doo for them. I'll just let them get on with it. It's not, you know, it just proves how sad they really are because they have to keep doing it on every video. Oh, we're on a flat bit of land. What are you erming about, Bradley? Have you ballsed it up as well? Yeah, I know, Daniel. It's that simple, isn't it? It really is that simple. Taking the Royal Train from Woking to Bedhampton. Nice. Nope. Well, you haven't broken it. So we've got 16 miles to go. We're not doing too bad, actually. We're doing all right. So you got to stop at Brendel Yard Track 2. Okay. What we'll do then, we'll just go and have a look at Sand Patch. Oh. I mean, to be honest, I don't think this will be one of the routes that I'll put into for streaming. What do you think? No, lol. Yeah, no. What? I think it's one of these things like it's with Sandpatch. You know what I mean? It's like... It's the slow speed, and I can understand why people don't like slow speed, but next Saturday we're going to have a American Freight Night. So basically, it will be Sandpatch, Cane Creek, Arosalini. No, wait, that's Sweden. Peninsula Corridor. Clinchfield, or if you take this down Clinchfield, it'll be Clenchfield. And Oakville Sub. Yeah, I see what you mean there, yeah. If it comes out first, we'll do it. Yeah. That's a good point. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Does Amtrak run on Sandpatch grade? Because you can go up to 79 mile an hour. I don't think. Oh no, Bradley. What have you done? What's the Network Southeast 08 shunter doing on there? It's nice. Where's the train though, Bradley? Nice one, Bradley. I've just seen that one. You're trying something risky. Oh no, Jack. In screenshots. You'll have to point out what one it was in screenshots, Bradley. At the bottom. Hold on. Why have we... So where's the train? '67 Dragon 3 bottoms. Oh, of course. I don't think it's come out because I can't see it. Ah, there it is. Oh, excellent. Oh, I should really get off that Revelstoke British Columbia one. So what? We can get over there. Well, we get over here quickly. Come on. Hugh Benny Hill theme. Just they'll do. See if we can get a nice shot of the whole train in there. Just put her up on notch 1. Oh, we're going to do this. Excellent. I love that. High five, Wes. There's not much they can do about the reuse sounds, is it? I mean, you know, global conspiracy. You derailed, Jack. Oh, that's not good. Global pandemic going on, and to be honest, going over to America to record train sound is not really a good enough excuse, to be honest. And I do believe that there is aren't we on a amber list still with America? Derailed at 185. Oh my god. You guys. Terrible. Bradley Jack, look at my latest post in the Batcave. Do you reckon I should do that? Caution, to prevent equipment damage when changing from power to dynamic braking or from dynamic braking to power, pause 10 seconds with throttle at idle and dynamic braking off. Ah, sod that. It's a simulator, mate. We ain't gonna kill it. Right, 12 miles to go. We can do this. I'll have to install it first, though, and do the updates, which I should be able to do. I think they're trying to beat each other who can stay on the rails the shortest. So we're coming out of the dip. Seems like it, yeah, to be honest. No, it makes a change. So Jack's winning that race then. "12 miles to go." So if you enjoyed this live stream, then please click the like button and subscribe to the channel. If you press the bell icon, you'll be notified as to when I upload content to the channel from my social media page and everything else. So yeah, we're showing off Cane Creek today, and we are working the LD P46A return to Brendel, and we are loaded after loading at Potash. Uh-oh, senior moment, not good. Not good. So yeah, hope you're enjoying the stream. Where are we going to pot? Oh, what's this over here? How far can we go over? Wow. Oh, not that far then. So, did we ever pass the river? I don't recall passing the river. Where the hell's the dogs coming from? Oh shit! Guess what? I think I might have overindulged it on the horn pressing a bit. What the hell? But that's okay, Five West, because I hardly mess about with the horn. Ah, finally! Yeah. Oh, slow down a bit, I think. Oh, what am I doing on the... Uh-oh. Uh, 9.6 miles to go. So we're not far off. Oh, we are. Okay. We should get there by midnight. Good evening, Brian. How are you? I hope you're doing well, sir. Welcome to the stream. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Nine miles. We can do it. Hello, you're back, Jack. Yeah, I mean, it's something different, isn't it? You know, we've had the high-speed stuff, we've had the narrow gauge stuff, we've had the underground stuff. We haven't had the steam stuff yet, which we'll get next year, I reckon. Glasgow Airport to Glasgow Central. Is that one that the train simulator released, which was based on that they were commissioned to do, and it was one that the Glasgow City Council wanted to build or something like that? Okay, so who left the trailer there? That should be on the back of my train in a little pickup truck. All right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, the Americans have been moaning that they want more American routes, which is fair enough. I understand that, and they haven't. You know, that's good. You know, they haven't had a lot of routes. We've had a lot of European stuff. You know, the last thing they had was Canada. Well, we had Sandpatch Grade, but the PC people had that already, and they didn't really want to buy it again. Okay, that's their choice. Again, this is going to be one of those routes where you're not going to get a lot of action points on. I think they should just do away with the action points crap. Put it as XP. Although XP gets you nowhere, really, because it doesn't get you things, it won't get you reskins. Again, that's down to licensing. maybe that, you know, you could purchase with your action points certain certain fonts or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Clinchfield, sorry. They want a passenger route, don't they? You know, never satisfied with having a freight route. Who'd have thought, eh? Don't forget, we've got the BR187 coming out by these guys, Skyhook. We've got the 1972 red thing coming out by Rivet, and the Cornwall route. And I don't understand why people are losing their shit over what loco it's going to be. We're going to have a 150, and it's probably going to be a HST set. To be honest, doesn't matter to me one bit. 150 would be all right. Take that for a spin around Tees Valley in first Great Western livery. But it just annoys me that people lose their shit over the most trivial thing. I always forget something, Bradley, trust me. Ugh. I forgot to set the alarm at work when I shut it tonight. I had to go back and bloody unlock the doors and set the alarm. I was just about to say, I think we got an upward stretch. The road gives it away. It's only got 8 notches. I think the other thing that annoys me as well is I'm an easily annoyed person. Well, I'm not, but sometimes you see on posts on forums and that, you see people saying, should I buy XXX because is it worth it or not? You know, and I'm like, well, each person's response is going to be totally different. Someone's going to say, oh yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, it's the best thing since sliced chocolate. And other people say, no, it's crap. And then you measure up each person's response, and then you've still got an equal areas, like in, or an equal sort of thing where you haven't really got a decent answer. Is this the dinosaur park here? Well, not. I don't think it is, actually, come to think of it. But it just gets me sometimes where people just turn around and, you know, make the decision for yourself. I turned around and I said, the best thing you can do is watch people's live streams. I said, don't just watch someone on a PlayStation or a PC or Xbox. Watch all three. Make your own mind up from that. Don't depend on everyone else to make your mind up for you. Good evening, Damien. How are you? I've seen that in what do you call it? Red Dead. Exactly. I mean, to give you an example, it took me about 5 minutes to finally come out with it yesterday because I kept umming and ahhing doing stuff. But first thing I said, I looked at this and I thought, wow, that looks good. That looks nice. And then I turned around and said, the stream, the DTG stream, the first one that they did on Cane Creek, to do with this, the preview streams, which was done on the PS4 Pro, it just didn't look as good. Not frame rate wise, because frame rate wise it was running well, and like I said in the stream, for something that runs between 30 to 39 to 50 frames a second, it's really, really good. Even on the PS4 Pro. And people were saying, oh, it's stuttering, juddery, I'm not buying this, blah 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 blah, all that little rubbish. Well, it's not the stream, it's the fact that it's going through Restreambot, Twitch, YouTube, Teams and everything else, and 3 people were there on there talking. I'm okay, Damien, I'm okay.
Mind the gap.
And I just said, I said at the end of the day, I said this version that I'm doing here, I love the look of it. It's not because I'm sat in front of a big massive screen. It's not nothing at all to do with that at all. It's just the fact that it looks a lot better than what it did on a small. Well, I had it on both screens. Even on, I've had it on this screen that I'm on now, and it looked better now than what it did over YouTube. The compression thing on YouTube, and I don't even know if Matt was displaying at 1080p. You know, and it was going through several areas which or several different things. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Tired. Come on, let's put some more thrash up. We should be getting near the branch at some point. There we go. The other thing as well, you don't see many trains about. But yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not disappointed with the route at all. Five miles. You're overtired, so you're wide awake. I wish I was wide awake sometimes. I've got to make my lunch yet. It'll only take me a few minutes to do it. So this will be the last one. Then we're going to quickly go over to Sandpatch. Nearly there, Bradley. It's weathered. Obviously on the PC it will look a lot better. Oh, there's a roadway again. Hydration station. Where's the road? Oh, there it is. I thought I said 41 miles then. It's 4.1. Nearly there. Nearly there. So yeah, so the rule of thumb is Discord users choose the route, or Discord members, sorry. All the routes that have been chosen up to midnight Friday night, or 23:59 Friday night, will be put into a bag, and then 6 routes will be drawn at random. I'll make a note of the names as well, who the people are that draw them. But the rule of thumb is that if Sandpatch, Clinchfield, or now Cane Creek get drawn first, one of them will be used. If they come up like being drawn second, third, fourth or fifth, then if there's a small scenario that I can do or something, a small 30-minute, 40-minute one, then we'll do it. But if not, then it won't. It will be moved elsewhere. Nice. 3.5 miles. Let's get us some more speed, shall we? Stuff like Oakville subdivision, we can just, you know, it's usually about half an hour anyway, for each service or whatever. I can always do the scenarios again because some of them are quite cool. I thought he was crossing his legs then. So, where are we? Oh, I've still got a little way to go to join the main line. Thought there was a train coming. Oh, it is, look. Where's he going? Oh, wow. So is he going to be waiting for us? So what time is that then? 8:04 in the morning. Oh, we'll have to have a look at that at some point. Marylebone. Yeah, you know, again, it's nice for them to do it, but they got to have the license. If they don't have the license, then they can't do it. It's the problem with this. It's all about licensing, and unfortunately, some people just do not know how licensing works. They think they can just. It's especially to do with a lot of this sound, the horns as well. Is that Sam? I always remember we were in what was it stream? It was in a roadmap stream, and Sam was explaining to people why they just can't grab a sound off YouTube and use it. Because even though that person has uploaded it to YouTube, it's still copyright to them. And because they are selling a loco with someone else's sound in it, then they're making money off someone else's work. That's why they can't upload, take pictures of real life graffiti, because it's someone's art. Even though a lot of people think graffiti isn't, it is art. It is still art, no matter what your views are. Game of Lawnmower Sim fame. So, just one of the things that you know is the big thing is obviously that if they allow people to share the liveries, people would be like, you know, there'd be all the uploading the BNSF livery sort of thing. They'll be uploading that and sharing that. The same with my GBRF stuff. That's not licensed to, you know, they haven't got a license to use GBRF or Freightliner or Colas. They've only got DB or EWS. Yeah, they do actually have their art team. They go out and they actually do their own graffiti and they design it, and that's their own work. If I was then to take that and try and pass it off as my work and sell it on, DTG could sue my ass, basically saying, well, it's copyright, it's ours. That's why they can't have a BNSF livery, because they haven't got the license for it, and BNSF will not give them the license for over here. That's why some of their stuff is released in Train Sim without the BNSF logos, because it's just, licensing is a minefield and you've got to know your stuff, basically. So just basically, oh yeah, but I've got this guy's perfect recording of a AC4400W KL whatever it is horn, and it's on YouTube. I got it from there and I've split it into a mod. You can use that. You can't use it because it's not his. He doesn't own it. Just because he's transferred the horn off YouTube, or he's copied the horn off of YouTube, and he's split it up and put it in his mod that is now completely free of charge for the PC community, but you can use that, Dovetail. No, they can't, because it's not his to give to someone to use. He didn't record it. He didn't create it. That is the big thing, and that is what a lot of people do not get. That is the big problem. Even though you've gone through to explain it, you just don't get it. Well, they just don't get it. So coming up to yellow. Has this train passed us yet? No, he's there waiting for us. Hey, hey, hey. Excellent. We have some guy at our place. He is a complete... What I want to call him sounds so harsh, but I know him. And he's a complete idiot. Well, he's worse than an idiot, but there'll be some people that will get upset. This guy has been to every single meeting that we've had. He's had every single letter that we've had. And he's been told, with the rest of us, that we're losing our jobs August the 31st. We've all been made redundant. He doesn't understand that because we're really busy, and we are very busy, why we're all losing our jobs. He's been told. He said, well, we're not going though, are we? We're not losing our jobs because we're really busy. It just doesn't, honestly, it does not compute. Voyager to Reading. Oh, nice. And it took a couple of workmates, again, 5 to 10 minutes to tell him that yes, we are going, the place is closing at August the 31st, and we're all losing our jobs. Some people will be kept on for a couple of weeks or for a month so that the warehouse is emptied. And then after all that, he gets told that. He said, yeah, but what are they going to do at Christmas? Like, well, what are they going to do at Christmas? You're not going to be working here at Christmas. You're not going to be working here after August. You know what I mean? Cab smells really nice, actually. I didn't fart in it, by the way. You know, and you just cannot tell this person. They just do not get it. Hope they set the points right. It is so frustrating because that's all he goes on about. Is that, oh, we can't be leaving, blah blah blah, because we're so busy. Left turn ahead, Clyde. That's pretty cool. I didn't think there was going to be AI trains on this. Oh, Yoda's been here again. We're going to fit in. So this is a sort of problem that, you know, I have to deal with, because this guy is just obviously just, I don't know, it just absolutely does my head in. You know, I try to ignore it, but then when he's there every tea break talking about it. No Yoda is on SPG. Oh, right. There you go, look. Sometimes I just might have overshot the mark by 38 yards. Well, that's cool. We're stopped. 1 hour 21. Oh, 34. Gold, Bradley. We got a gold. Oh, right, let's have a quick look on Sandpatch grade. Bradley, gold, gold. Bradley, Bradley, say hello. Come on. You can hear the PlayStation go, oh my god, I need a rest. Right. Hello, Bradley Patterson, how are you? So yeah, it's a nice route, but it is a bit slow, you know. I'm not going to start going into all the paint thing and everything because I just don't want the thing to crash. Incidentally, how many routes is there? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We've got 25 routes. And how many have we had since Train Sim World 2 has come out? Well, that's the 3. Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, Underground, Schnellfarstrecke Koln. No, it's Underground, Scar and Sandpatch. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hello. There we go. So we've had 9 routes. That's not bad in just over a year. Just under a year. 9 routes. To say what, 25 quid a pop? That's 100, 200. It's 225. Wow. I say £225. £25 each. 9 routes. That's not bad. Then we got another 3 routes coming. Dresden Riser, North East Corridor, and Brighton Main Line. So that's going to be 28 routes. That's pretty impressive. Right, so we'll have a quick look at where are we? Sandpatch. I hope they really sort out this thing. You could do it by continent, not incontinence, but continents. Right, explore. On foot, you donut. Oh, we're going to do summer. But I'll get this done before midnight. I'll do it that way. Yeah, it's a lot. That is an awful amount of routes. Although I had 1 or 2 on sale. Like Rhein-Ruhr Austin, West Somerset, and a couple else. Gone too high. So we go 7:45. Easy. Let's go in. Right. So yeah, farms. I'm not going to do Farm Sim tomorrow night. We're going to go straight into. I think it's GTA, isn't it? Farm Sim. I'm giving that a bit of a rest because Farm Sim. It doesn't really get a lot of people in. So I can't do it tomorrow, but next Friday we will be showing starting off Star Wars Battlefront campaign mode. So yeah, it's about right because you've obviously paid on the Xbox as well as the PlayStation. Right. So let's hot foot it down to the station area in my little high heels. She may ding the bell in a second actually, which is really annoying. I put these on specially to run down. Oh, well, let's get out in front of these. Is that a UP one there? They'll show up on anything. All those are what you call it. I do believe that is a UP one. Yeah, I did see that. Well, that looks impressive. I like that. Yep, there we go. Get a couple of shots. Okay, Damien, take it easy. Dropping frame rates. Gonna have a quick look at Oakville sub as well. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I don't know. The 395 and the 465. Right, so there's nothing there. So we got a UP loco over on by the. We got two UP locos over by the turntable. Look. Well, that's free in here. No Clinchfield SD40. Look though. So we'll grab a couple of shots over there. Is that the weathered version as well? No, that's not the weathered version. Oh, you can't go there. So that is the weathered version, or isn't it? No, it's a clean. So we'll get some shots. Can we get one off the turntable there? There you go. Oh. I don't think I can get on you, I can. Oh, that's better. Right, okay. Yeah, the 395 is a lovely train to drive. I like the 465 as well because that is awesome. The American stuff, I don't mind the GP38, the SD40. Not a big fan of the F7, although it looks nice. AC4400 and the other one, the 44-8 Jobby. I don't know. But I just like the SD40 and the GP38. Right, I think these are just CSX ones here. Oh, hello. So we've got CSX, Hentis Rail, Union Pacific. We've got a nice little mixture today. Don't worry, that's not a Union Pacific one. Yeah, that's got to be removed because that's just doesn't look right. Right, okay, folks. On that note, it's going to be a goodbye from me. Liam, do you get the blue screen when you make liveries? Yeah, I do. But this is. By the way, Lee, Bradley knows his Class 395. I do get the blue screen, but what I do is when I've done my livery and I want to test it out in Train Sim, I come out, I save everything. Just make sure you regularly save everything. Then come out and close down the livery creator. Come out of the menu into the main menu sort of thing, and then close out Train Sim World, shut it down, and then just basically load it up again, and then go straight into where you want to try it. Don't come out of livery creator and then go straight into a route. It will crash. It's a bug, and I can't understand how come they've not sorted that out. That's at the moment. That's a bit, it should have been sorted. It's one of the things that should be sorted, because it happens across the Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. So it should be a bug that's really looked at. Good morning and good night. Yes, Bradley. But yeah, just before you go into the route with the new livery that you created, come out, shut down Train Sim World, and then reboot it. Then you won't have problems with it crashing. But make sure you save regularly, okay? You'll get nothing but problems if you if you go straight into into a route from Livery Creator. All right, Julian. Yeah, you take it easy. 4-hour stream. Yeah. That's the, you know, I've explained that to people on Facebook and on things. They say, well, who are you telling me what I should be doing? You know, and I'm like, well, I'm giving you a bit of advice here, mate. You want to take it? It's up to you. But this is how I find it works for me. It doesn't crash if you come out of Livery Creator, shut down Train Sim World, and then reboot and go straight into the thing. Yes, it's a pain in the arse and it takes its time to do, but at the end of the day, it saves you crashing. You're going to have to reboot anyway if you crash, and you risk of corrupting the save game. But if you do it the way that I said, you won't corrupt it. And that's on PC, PlayStation and Xbox. Right, anyway, thank you all very much, guys. That's it for me tonight. I will see you tomorrow for... We're not going to do Farm Sim tomorrow night. It's going to be Grand Theft Auto. And then next week, Friday Games Night, will be Star Wars Battlefront 2 Campaign Mode. We're not going to be running around like thingy, but we're going to do the campaign mode. So my flying has to improve. Oh, yeah. So...
Mind the gap.
Don't have the best PC, yeah. Yes, guys. So, yeah, thank you all very much for coming in tonight, giving us a like, giving us a watch. So, it's been really appreciative. So, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. But, yeah, take it all easy. Have a lovely day today. And have fun. I shall speak to you later, guys. Okay? Thank you all, and good night. Bye-bye.